I'm AFK. Yes, I'm AFK.
Huh. Okay. There we go. Alone.
AFK. Going for that 10 millionth cup of coffee and 7 millionth cigarette.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
The somber music of Kevin.
It's Kevin singing.
Urgh.
I hate my son.
The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
The paintress.
You mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Come back.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
All right, paintress.
Or is he playing tricks again?
This is a good fight too.
Alicia.
Oh.
Alicia.
Your face.
What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And Maya reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come on. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. not my first hope.
Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Good music, Irish.
You will not.
Assault spec? Yeah.
Huh?
He said the spec he's playing is really fun.
Okay.
Comes
There we go. Now I can peek over.
me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Perfect.
My turn.
Uh,
The elements dance.
the elements dance. Fuck.
Elements converge. Shut.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'm ready.
Harriet!
Really sucks to lose her turn.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Yeah, that was bad on my part.
You're outmatched.
Vanguard!
Oh, bad luck. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, burn on the first shot. That's funny.
Let's have some fun.
Harriet!
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Oh, how cruel of Laval to use you like this. Harriet!
That's all my elf.
Luna, careful.
Ooh.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Nice.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Ready to strike. You can do better.
No.
Bring it on.
You can't betray us like this.
Now's our chance.
How's Nick's chance?
I just fucked that up. God damn it.
Elements,
Elements
converge.
converge.
Just try it. Watch out, my owl.
Let's dance. The dance begins. Harriet!
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. I don't like this.
The icon of racism arising behind Kevin.
Well,
Instead of the icon of sin.
Look what I found.
Let's go.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
parry it!
I get to
Knock.
grieve my own way.
Alright, alright, let's try this right.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Finally, I get to use this while Lune's not powerless. Nice.
You're outmatched. My turn.
Brace yourselves.
What are you doing, the fire? Thresh is still alive.
Let's spill some ink.
999. 9.
Careful versus.
Ooh, this one's a cool attack.
And man, I taught him to hate. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Now was our chance.
I'll take that free heal.
Go forward. So much potential. Elements converge.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Oof, That's a tough attack to block. Wow.
Time to heal.
Brace yourselves. Renwar.
No!
Defend myself. Stands me.
They should take a quarter of her HP.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Let's spill some ink.
Watch out.
That hurts.
Bring it on. My turn. Last ditch effort.
Beautiful.
Under Nick!
Bring it on.
Anka.
Just try it.
If she kills Verso, it doesn't matter.
You can do better. Let's have some fun. Disaster.
Got her. Ugh. Didn't used to be quite that choppy when loading into cutscenes.
It could be the heat.
Is it over?
No. We're not done yet.
Ah, there we go. Painted Power, the thing that really lets me go and start taking on dangerous enemies.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
You're working? What do you mean you're working? You get a job? Oh, streaming is your work. Okay. Okay. How much money have you earned? What's your sustainable outlook for the next 6 months? Could you buy a new car if you wanted to? Do you ever have to worry about a bill again in your life? Is 7 grand that you owe your mom chump change? Because it is to me. That's what my job gives me. Well, you might want to get started earning, Irish. How do you make the money on Twitch? I don't understand. Like how do you? You need a.
You need a certain amount of watch time followers and watch time and followers, as well as a certain amount of concurrent streaming hours.
Oh wow. Almost like it's
It's
not
done.
quite working, is it?
You're free. You are all free.
How do we get the viewers then?
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
Spreading the word, I have Sean do that.
Want to plant it?
Good, good. You're not gonna let Kevin at that money you earn, right? No way?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Yeah, why don't you get a check? You deserve one. I don't. Me and Nick were talking about that the other night. A social security check, like, you should be getting one.
You really should. No, yeah, I know, Irish. If you and your mom actually looked into it, you could get a check each month, and unless it's a certain way, unless certain things are, certain criteria are met, it would be put into your own bank account, Irish.
Why do you not get one, Irish? Oh, they denied you? What? You must have had a terrible
Be right
fucking
back.
agent. Okay. Yeah, you have to keep trying to get it. Cause you must have had a terrible fucking social security agent, because you have the mental health. You've been struggling with mental health all your life. You clearly have schizophrenia. You have documentation that proves it. You have, you've gotten arrested because of it. Like, they should have handed you over a
Still
check
feeling
easily.
rotten?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test
That's a crime. You should be getting social security and food stamps for you and your mom.
Monoko.
No, you're
You've
not a
been
psycho, but you have a
extra
condition that
late.
prevents you from holding a regular job. Therefore, you deserve government assistance. You know,
We go back
you
to
can't
when
work a
we-
regular job.
Life goes
So how
on.
are you supposed to make money? The government's supposed to help you.
Decades and decades in front of us.
But they denied you.
This
When
is
was
how
that?
it feels
A
to
couple
be
years ago?
immortal.
6 years? Well, you should reapply again.
What are we doing with all this time?
But I'm sure Kevin would probably try to put a stop to it. Or he would just want all the
But we're
money.
not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Right. The end of August? Okay. Well, just right there alone. Like, just right there alone, the fact you have court-ordered therapy proves you have your mental health condition. Therefore, they should have given you government assistance. That's a good decision, Irish. But you see what I'm saying? Like, you deserve to get this check. You get what I'm saying, right? Like, you should reapply or something. Like, whoever denied you last time was a fucking idiot. You have a condition that prevents you from earning money like most people can, right? So... Yeah, but I don't. Kevin's not schizophrenic. Okay, well, do you know who caused that fucking mental health disorder? Yeah, so. I'm telling you, Irish, next time he goes out on one of his rides, get his ass arrested. What's he doing today? How was he today? We need a Kevin report every day. What's the report today? Jerk it off. Where does he do that? What does he jerk off to? Just nothing? Transsexual porn. Oh my god.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya.
It's crazy.
It's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by
Making
your
soul
mother,
tour videos.
the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power.
When I first met you, you weren't that crazy. But the last time you were here, you were like incredibly crazy. Yeah. Now you're not that crazy now.
Only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst
Towards
us,
the end of your time here, before you vanished for 4 years, you were off the deep end. The Aaron and the Harpy and Harpole and stuff. Yeah.
your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh, way more Irish. Way more. Kifu held a job. He was a professional. You were nuts. All you did was talk about wanting to have sex with your cousin. Harpy and Harpole, and how John Kevin was, sometimes on your side, sometimes against you. You didn't know right from wrong. You had lost your mind completely. You just did nothing but drink all day. Nice. Can you hear Kev knocking on Kev's window?
Back. Sorry
Victory
about
or
that.
nothing. It's victory or nothing. It's victory or nothing.
See on the Esselis?
Yes.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Can't believe I just recognized the Esselis based off that one, that one little section.
It's canon or nothing.
End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Well, look on the bright side with that, Irish. You don't have some pug who wants to watch every single cutscene.
Oh, fuck that. Cause he's a... Irish said that his mom and dad have legal guardianship over him, so Kevin will get the money. If he gets Social Security, Kevin will get the money one way or another.
That's the issue. You'd have to get some way where only your mom has guardianship, which I think at that point the only way to do it would be either... most likely be Kevin getting arrested. Because if he gets arrested, you could immediately have that guardianship taken from him.
Yeah. So even if he got Social Security, Kevin would control all the money. Sadly.
And I'm sure there's some way you could work around that, but I believe in order to do that, they'd have to have the car and a way to contact people outside the house.
Yeah. What was the other thing he said? Oh yeah, he has court-ordered therapy until August of this year. I think he said August. It ends August of this year. And if he doesn't go to them, the judge will send him back to the mental hospital, so...
Well, at least the therapy's going well, right? At least there's that.
Yeah, he said it. He said he's gonna keep it.
Good. Honestly, Irish, the ability to actually admit that it's helping and do it is a very important thing. It's good. That does make me happy that you're taking that seriously, and I'm happy it's helping you.
I already have. I have my pets in... Yes, it's enough. It's just with the exception of her obscene fake family. I need you to take... The conflict is... You will do nothing. You're too weak to... The writers used you against us once before, and I can't promise that I'll make the
Who's
same
crazier,
choice
you or
traded.
Sean?
If you read...
Sean Gammons didn't seem that crazy from what little we talked to him.
Good. And read...
Is he? That's pretty crazy, wow. Well, he didn't seem that crazy, but makes sense. Your dad caused it? Oh my god. He was telling us about some of the things Kevin has done to him.
Kevin gave the poor kid paranoia.
That's exactly what he told us, yeah.
He said Kevin bullies him and stalks him, yeah.
She'll still find it, but I'm impressed.
Kevin gave some kid fucking lifelong paranoia.
This only truly ends if you destroy the campus.
Ah, good for him. I never got much into RuneScape. It wasn't necessarily my thing.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Yeah? Good to know. Nakondos. Nakondos.
See? Wasn't so hard.
I thought you said he was subbing to SWTOR.
Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia.
Oh, okay.
Over you.
Oh.
Suspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Eileen's creations. Fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Yeah. That's his game. Everybody has a game.
Everyone's got a game, and sometimes your game is not the best of games. Yeah, I know. It's not a bad game, it's just not for me. I mean, some people would call me an idiot. One of my favorite games I've ever played, and one that I've dumped the most time into, is Fallout 4, so some people would call me an idiot for that.
Kev out 4.
What a lovely voice.
A mod that replaces all behemoths with Spooky Kevin.
Yes.
Yes, I'm okay. And I'm going for that 10 millionth cup of coffee and 20 million cigarettes.
You're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile.
Bobby's dad, I think I've told Banks this before, but my brother-in-law Bobby, his dad has only ever played and will only play God of War 2018. Nothing else.
You are my lost little one.
And he replays it on repeat, so it's funny.
You are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find.
Did you know I'm left-handed? No, I didn't.
I was unaware.
For you
That's an important detail for sure.
You're forever
That's why you like the strafing?
princess.
Oh. Nice. And Kevin deleted the voicemails in his box. That means he listened to them.
Yes, he did.
I have to say something else.
Oh, and Irish also said he caught Kevin jerking off to transsexual porn again today.
And her name will be
Well. Kevin.
Marianne.
Watching it on his phone, I assume.
At least it's not little person this time. Oh.
Nice.
Alright, time for Nick's world tour of getting stuff done before fighting Renoir.
Okay. Yes, Irish okay.
I think priority 1 is Sprong.
No wrong.
Wrong. I should be just about at the point that I can beat him.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer my own.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really my are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him. But you're you. I'm still my elder. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Listen to my mom. If I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and we
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, continuing to Verso's cameras. We knew his memories. Tending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his campus back. He loved
No.
us just
Ugh.
like Brandon.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Really?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Cause I'm AFK. Yes, I'm AFK.
And I'm
Your father was the
going,
one who raised
going for that 800th
Why would
cup
he
of
help you?
coffee and
I hid the
13,000th
cameras before I entered
cigarette.
the scene. Maman can't
That's
find
Irish. Coffee, cigarettes, and soda. I bet you Kevin hates the Coke that Irish drinks. He doesn't like all the sugar in Coke, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Your feet still swollen?
temporarily.
There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
They want you to go home.
I'm not at risk.
Yeah, it's probably the heat causing it to stutter more. I even have my fan going. There's not much more I can do to cool my computer, you know?
On this heat.
And it's even worse. My computer is under my desk in the very corner of my room, so it's right next to a wall that gets heated up at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, this room tends to get pretty hot, but I got an AC window unit right next to the desk the computer's on, but I mean,
We try.
it just doesn't matter
It
with this
doesn't.
type of heat.
It doesn't. We try to keep the swamp cooler on for most of the day, but a swamp cooler can only cool about 20 or so degrees using just water. So, oh, that's funny. So, we just don't, you can't run it when it's 109 out, right? Because it's going to be pulling 80-degree air into your house.
How does Kevin handle the heat? Does he let the AC on, or does he likes the winter? So he has the AC on in the house for you guys, at least? That's good. They got a small ass little one floor house, or well, one floor with a basement house, so should heat up pretty easily, or cool off pretty easily.
Always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged
Cause Nick gay, yes Nick gay, cause Nick going for that 10 millionth cup of coffee and 20 million cigarettes.
This is my home now. You can't just decide.
You're home?
You're
After all
home?
that with your mother, you want to stay.
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No!
Nick!
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Hey, you fucking... I missed that message, Irish, because I wasn't looking at your stream. I was like, I'm trying to watch both, so... And my other monitor. What'd you say? I'm fatter than my dad now? No way!
Come on.
No way! You were super skinny. You were all skin and bones. Really? I guess I haven't seen you in a long time. Got any recent photos of yourself? Sure, get one. Go get one from Kevin. That's shocking. I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I wouldn't
Go.
have guessed.
Tell him to go to Kevin and have Kevin take a photo, Nick.
Yeah, go ahead. Get a photo for us, brother. That's fair.
Oh yeah. AFK. Yes, I'm AFK. And I'm going for that 10 millionth cup of coffee and 20 millionth cigarette. 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 Oh, he's asleep, okay.
I did it so
Oh, that makes
easily.
sense at this time of night.
What am I doing wrong?
I'll call him a few more times tomorrow.
Only been a day since you
We'll keep trying till he picks up.
We believe in you.
remember that.
Yeah, it gives alright XP.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about this.
Pretty crazy in here. It's pretty crazy. Let me see if I can do it. Look at this.
Let me see. Alt tab.
It's pretty crazy how quick you can gear in WoW without ever setting foot in a war zone. Like look at my item rating. All this PvP gear I already have.
Mhm.
And I've never played a war zone yet. I just did those groups that go around and farm the world PvP crates.
No, yeah, it's very nice. That's one thing I gotta give WoW. It's very nice that you can pretty easily kind of just gear and jump into content kind of quickly.
Well, it's just like good gear too, and there's just groups that do it all day, all the time. You have to hit max level to be able to get the currency from the crates, but it's really nice. You don't, if you want to do it. I guess you could just queue and do it the old-fashioned way. Start with no gear and then get a piece of gear and then another piece, but you just get like two shot. And I don't see how that's fun.
No, it's not. But the fact that you can immediately gear to the point of any end-game content you want with only a little bit of grinding is very nice.
Yeah,
So you
I
and
think
your
I did it
daughter?
maybe 3 hours total today, off and on.
So cool,
It's pretty nice.
right?
How much gear you think you'd have in 3 hours of grinding in SWTOR?
And you knew this
I-
whole time.
I honestly don't know, because I could never understand the hide and Zeke
You can be
gear
mine,
system.
too.
I really don't know. I don't know. It was one of the most overcomplicated, retarded,
I need Cromwell.
poorly
Help controls all
made
the
gearing
final
systems
plans.
they've ever implemented, and they've had some very terrible ones since 3.0. No, 4.0 was the final X pack, where they just did the traditional
The ones killed by
multiple
Necrons.
currencies from multiple types of
Gustav noticed that pain
content,
in
and then vendors that had that gear for that currency. They did away with that because they said it was too confusing, and ever since then they've just been making increasingly more and more convoluted and complicated ways to gear. It's so
You-
dumb.
You know what my response to them saying it's too confusing is? There is a reason that every other MMO on the planet ever has used the other kind of gearing system. Some have tried other things, but they always go back to that type of gearing system.
Like, I mean, they kind of have a hybrid of it now, in the sense that you can PvP and just go to the PvP vendor and buy the gear, but that gear is not that great. Like, it's not because you can't. Well, that gear is not that great because the stats are set on that gear, which is like a lot of MMOs. You can't customize the gear. Wow, all this gear I have in set stats, but they offer you on the vendors multiple different
Apologize for saying that.
pieces of that gear that have different statting. The SWTOR vendors don't do that. They just have one piece of gear with a certain stat line, and so you are kind of incentivized to do the hide and Zeke thing if you want to be able to customize your gear and go for the stats you want, which is kind of the point of MMOs. But what do I know?
You got that?
No, yeah, that's my thing. I remember my Uncle Vince, Julius's dad, tried to explain the system to me, and I'm just sitting there like, that sounds genuinely awful to gear through.
It is, or it was when I did it.
I'm surprised.
He's been weak.
If you knew,
What's the odd?
maybe.
It's really weird. Like, if you did a NIM,
No.
you did a NIM mode, you got a piece of gear, whatever the item rating was, you could basically reverse engine or deconstruct it, go to hide and seek, and you would have max level gear that you could just buy. But for people who didn't get that, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
to
it just...
thanks for the-
What is so complicated about
What will
you
do your best to
earn, I don't know, Rakata tokens from this type of enemy, and you earn these type of tokens from PvP, and you buy the respective gear types with the respective tokens. And regular gear will drop from high-level mobs. Nice, simple, to the point, and quick. I don't get it.
They said it was too confusing.
Yeah,
Too many currencies. Confuse the player base.
Things happen.
To which I would say, too many currencies confuse the player base, huh? Is that why WoW is still using that many currencies and their player base seems to be just fine with it?
WoW has like fucking 90 currencies and I've never been confused. And if I ever get one I don't understand what it's for, you just Google it. And it tells you, like, you go here, and 90... They even have tabs per expansion. So, like, if you don't want to see anything but what the current currency is, it's all right in that tab. And PvP has its own tab, too. So, I don't know. I mean, SWTOR's item window is basically the same way, but they said it was too confusing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely god-awful.
You were trapped too.
Like, I don't get it because
Memories of two
the reason every MMO goes with that kind of gearing system is that it's piss easy to understand.
This is a
Well,
lot
that
to
was
take,
during
but
the dark years of,
First time in a long time.
4.0, well, it's actually towards the end of 3.0 they started, but 3.0, 4.0, and then 5.0 is a different discussion because of the RNG gear system. The thrill of the hunt of command crates. But that was when they shifted the game to only story focus with the Knights of the Eternal Windshield Wipers, or whatever it's called, like, that terrible story. Fan fiction, basically. And I guess they basically thought the majority of the players left in the game were all mentally retarded. Or had, like, very low IQ. Trying to appeal to the most casual of casual, I don't know.
That's what I think. Like, that's what I think. They were trying to appeal to... They were trying to appeal to idiots, and I think they actually managed to underestimate the people they were looking down on in that choice.
Now, they've always acted like the game doesn't have an MMO player base, but it does.
It does. And to be quite frank, how is that gearing system supposed to be too complicated for people who came here from having played KOTOR?
Beats me.
If you can
Really
understand...
beats me.
Yeah, if you can understand a single-player RPG like KOTOR, then you can understand the gearing system of an MMO.
Well, I think they're like just trying to focus on new players, is my guess. Because when you are new and you come into an MMO, the gearing is confusing, but you tend to just learn what to do yourself. Like, you figure it out. And if you're worried about people not being able to figure it out, just have tutorial videos or missions that explain it, like WoW does. I don't even think WoW does a good job, really. Like, there's so much nuance to the gearing in WoW that they never explain to you ever. Like, all the enchantments you want to have on... You need an enchantment for your cloak. You need an enchantment for your helmet. You need an enchantment for... You need oil on your weapons. You need this enchantment. WoW, I think they do a terrible job at the nuance of gearing. They don't explain it at all. But
I agree.
yet people still figure it out. I mean, I figured it out myself. Like,
It's not that hard to figure out, I'd go so far as to say.
No, you just have to read. You just have to look at, or you, like, I figured it out by looking at better players than me. Like, wait, what is that? His bow is enchanted? What? Like, then you Google it. Like, I don't. If you're interested in the game, you should want to learn about it.
Let's carve a path.
And WoW also has a million resources to make it easier. Like, all my gear is literally copied as close to possible. As close as possible to like the number 1 through 5 ranked player in whatever space. WoW leaderboards, arenas, solo, Fury Warrior, click the top Fury Warrior, study his gear, all the things, go to the auction house, buy everything at once, put it on my gear. Like that's exactly what I do. And same with my specs, I just copy them because you can do that now. 'Cause it's so in that regard they do a great job.
Yeah, same with your talent. You can just import. I love that you can just go onto Icy Veins, look up a talent list, and just import an entire set of talents.
Those ones on Icy Veins are usually really bad, though. But yeah, no, yeah.
Oh yeah, you or Wowhead or something, or you can look at the best players and find it.
That's the best way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying the convenience. It's so nice to be able to just import that stuff and save so much time reading and figuring everything out.
That's why they got rid of like skill trees and stuff in SWTOR 2. It was during that time. Like the skill trees were still there in 3.0, but they got rid of them because of that kick to, you know, try and make the game easier and stuff, which... But then they have overly convoluted systems like augments. Like the augment system has always been stupid and overly convoluted, and the game never needed them. They just put them in the game as a credit sink, basically. Even back in vanilla, they were just a credit sink. The 8 strength, the original augments gave you plus 8 main stat, plus 8 crit. It gave you fucking nothing.
Yeah.
There's almost no reason to have them. It was less than a 1% gain if you fully put all 14 pieces augmented with the same one. It was still less than a 1% overall gain. But
I forgot something. Probably shouldn't be fighting Sprung before all 3 of them have painted power on them.
yeah, I think honestly, I think SWTOR's endgame gearing system has always been easier than WoW's. Like, not in terms of acquiring the gear, that depends on the X-Pack, but understanding, I always think SWTOR's was just way easier.
Yeah.
Like, recruit tokens, recruit PvP vendor, ha! Champion token, champion PvP vendor. I guess I spend them there. Like, it's super easy. WoW's world is so big, you need to look up 90% of the time where the vendors even are. Like, what the new fucking capital city in this expansion is one of the worst things I've ever seen created. It's like Silver Moon City, but updated. It compared to the last X-Pack, which was like the little stone dwarf Kazagar city,
Yeah.
which was super great. This one is so fucking confusing. Lags my fucking computer somehow. Wow, lagging my fucking computer. Like, I had to look up everything. But either way, SWTOR there was never that problem because everything is on fleet. You just run around in one circle and you know where everything is for the most part. Like, so
Yeah.
I always think SWTOR was even easier than WoW in that regard. But
The moment any of the SWTOR, the moment you guys explained the older SWTOR stuff to me, it made perfect sense. And the endgame stuff, it's literally, you got your, like, having your augments, your, amps I wasn't a huge fan of.
amplifiers were just another overly convoluted, money cycle.
But I didn't mind augments, and you put your, it was stim. You put your stim on, and what was the other one?
You had attack and defense, adrenals.
The adrenals. Yep. You didn't really have to do a ton of like prep work before like a raid compared to WoW.
No, you didn't. There was no oiling your weapons and fucking
Swapping what type of oil you're using on the hunter depending on the fight.
Yeah, you never had to do any of that garbage. It was just fucking augment your main hand and and put the right crystal in, and you never have to touch it again, basically.
Second chance learned. Well, you see, you can craft these war drums that'll allow you to use Transcendence even when you're not on the right class.
Oh yeah, WoW had those drums, all this fucking ridiculous shit. That, yeah, no, like way more confusing.
Yeah, and personally, I've never been a huge fan of the drums, because it's like one of the benefits of having a hunter is supposed to be lust. If anything can just pop lust, then why are you bringing the hunter?
Well, the drums, at least in the 2 X-Packs I've done PvE endgame, are not that good compared to Lust. They're like a poor man's Lust, but yeah.
I'd have to ask Pop, but I'm pretty sure they had to change. They changed it to be that. I want to say Pop said it used to be a second Lust, like just straight up.
Oh, I'm sure, but now they're not that good. And whatever was that first X-Pack we did, Shadowlands, they weren't that good compared to just having Lust. You just brought them. You didn't have like somebody who could Lust, which happened a lot. Oh, Time Warp. I think that's what Lust is called, right? No, Heroism is the Alliance one, I think.
Yeah, and I think Mage has a Lust equivalent as well.
Time Warp.
Time Warp,
I think. Yeah. I don't know, we always had Lust because Wookiee played a shaman, so always lucky. You pug alone, though, not so much.
That's part of why I enjoy the hunter, is if I do have to pug alone, well, I get the benefit of always having built-in Lust.
Yeah, but it's only with Beastmaster spec, right? Or do they all get it?
I believe... Let me double check.
Because Marksman, for the most part, Marksman can have a pet, but nobody usually brings it. Maybe PvE builds bring it, but at least Marksman used to have the talent, like solo whatever, and you got like 40% increased damage if you didn't have a pet. Like, nobody's going to give that up for Lust. That's just terrible. But maybe there are Marksman specs where you do it. But then again, if you have to rely on... something's wrong with your group if you're having to do that. Like, your composition's wrong. You just should run a different class.
Yeah, you do need a pet for Lust. I thought you were right.
Yeah, but Marksman has the ability to have a pet. It's just they have, like, some type of talent. It's a passive that, like, offsets you wanting to use a pet. It's like solo, hunter,
Lone wolf.
Dumb. Lone wolf, yeah, you don't want to drop it for a pet. I think they do it because like when you level as a hunter, if you're leveling marksman, you kind of want the pet. You're gonna get fucking eaten alive.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking wrecked at the early portions of marksman if you don't have a pet out, to be completely and utterly honest, as much as that sucks to say.
Marksman fucking sucks. I mean, maybe it's good now, but it fucking sucks overall.
I wanted it to be so good, dude. It's so cool. It just, from my understanding, it's kind of the last few X-Packs been consistently the weakest hunter spec.
I mean, fucking, I can solo fucking any marksman hunter. Takes me a while as a warrior, but I can run them down and kill them. And the other two specs, well, I've never understood the melee hunter spec. I just use disarm off cooldown against them. And then Beastmaster is you just die because they just spam pets on you, and you know they slow you, and it's a good counter to melee DPS, but seems to really suck against other ranged DPS. So.
Yeah, from what little PvP I remember doing, if you're playing against ranged DPS on a Beastmaster, you better hope you can burst someone quicker than they can burst you, because you're gonna send your pet in, and what are they gonna do? Ignore the fuck out of it for as much as they absolutely can to burn you.
AFK for that ciggy and coffee. Not.
What am I gonna put on her?
Nick AFK, yes he AFK. And he going for that 10 millionth cup of coffee and 20 billionth cigarette.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now? I don't usually...
Yeah,
It's...
now it's person.
Spend time with Sayal.
I'm going for a swim with Eskia.
Did Eskie put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Eskie's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
You did say you're a terrible
Eskie.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we... That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
It is.
Okay. For the record, I do know how to swim. It's just
Oh, I can help you with that. I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh.
Exposure. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent well, Noko tied us together, but anyway.
This is your idea of an
I was also
Yes,
the swim captain.
I haven't even looked at the
I'm
fucking
still a good
housing.
swimmer, Come on.
I don't plan to, but apparently
It's
you can
about
have like a
control.
house in WoW now.
Yeah, they added player housing. Good that they did for the people who like it. It's not exactly my thing. If I wanted to play a game where that's kind of like the main focus, I'd play a game like that where that's the main focus, like The Sims. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The Nims.
Verso,
What's wrong?
Nice.
great things
No.
Mael can bring people.
Oh,
Like, yeah, good. They're adding extra features for people to play with, and I'm sure some people love it. It's just not my thing.
Come together with special.
let's...
CZ.
Show me your right swim.
They do have excellent technique.
I can do it.
Don't usually-
Yeah, I can see.
It's
Oh, God. No. Get all the time spending out of the way now so I can maybe get the last level of gradient attacks.
what?
Oh,
Yeah. He used to volunteer after his.
Yes,
at the
I'm
school run.
okay.
Still,
Going
I
for that.
understand. She wanted to feel closer to her son.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre?
If you ask me now,
70 millionth
then-
cup of coffee
But if you had asked
and 40 billionth
done
cigarette.
Everything. Every day, the dip.
Delete the character.
NK Necrosis.
I tried.
What?
Kevin versus NK Necrosis.
NK Necrosis taking a step into fucking 261, Deering and being confronted by Kevin.
Sieg Heil NK. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're.
But I
Yeah.
Ah!
know that I have
Cuts
lost
off John's hiling arm.
I- she would have been.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Well, drowning specifically would solve a lot of
and
problems.
going
choice.
for that
Okay,
10
but-
millionth cup of coffee.
There's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas.
You-
Yes.
Give me my gradient attack. Lune.
My owl.
She has the power to remake.
Yeah.
How was the coffee and cigarette, Irish?
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
I use it to go to sleep. I prefer it to drinking, that's for sure.
Some.
Have you tried weed since it's legal? Nah.
Did you ever travel?
46.
Oh, nothing.
I'm high on life.
What is it? Really?
My
High on
Well,
making
expedition
money.
46.
There's no time for that in my profession.
Yeah.
oh,
Maybe for some people.
I can
Not
show
for
you.
me.
really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on.
No.
I might get a joint tomorrow. From
If you
where?
change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Ask my mom for drinking money. You might want to be careful asking for that money. It might draw the ire of Kevin, from my understanding.
I'm getting quite tired
Fine.
of counting on me.
Twice a week? What do you have, like, designated days where you drink alcohol? Randomly. Oh. I thought you said you were done drinking.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see
Understand what?
why Mum.
What? Kept her scarred.
She's the one who kept
It's
coming to me.
creeping back.
Leave her.
That's so.
Of Kevin, I assume.
Let's not talk about what you owe her.
Yeah, of course.
Then she can throw us out. Is that a yes?
Is it because of John and the stress of Kevin?
Great.
With.
Oh, I guess we're climbing.
So, you're really can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well...
Everything.
How does it feel? At the end of the day,
I am sorry.
I'm not the one you should be. I know I shouldn't grow attached to human, yet...
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and you are the most loyal.
Well, wintertime's still a few months off.
Yeah.
Yet.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just...
That is.
Now, don't get too...
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made them...
Well,
Yeah, see, I actually prefer the summertime, but with how brutal the past 2 summers have been, I think, and like being here on the East Coast all the time now, I think I'm starting to prefer winter.
That's
As long as it doesn't snow.
that is part of it. It's the difference of perspective. I like living here.
you're really enjoying...
I prefer the hell out of the winter, but that's because it's always this way in the summer, you know?
Yeah. Past 2 summers here have been brutal.
Is it?
We shall bring...
And the summers are just getting hotter out here.
We're not far. It's Golgrin one. I'll deal with Golgrin. You helped me.
Always.
Advent, Christmas, yeah.
I guess he's not that different from...
Cousins.
Fasting during Lent.
I can't believe you told...
Oh, well.
Really?
And when she...
So she smiled at you and you...
Oh. I thought...
Well, great job there.
Hardship of the Lent
thought
season,
you
yeah.
understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you,
What?
are you getting warm? Oh, and she...
You gave her all my best wine for a rock.
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me.
I see.
Oh, but Lune's...
Battling Kevin through the power of God.
A lot about lots of things. Doc...
You've been talking to Lune too.
The demons
Yes.
that
Why?
possess him.
You talk to her all...
Yeah, well,
And you like... When
that's not what...
you say...
I think Kevin spawns the demons.
Yeah, I've always believed Kevin is the demon, not possessed by any one demon.
Who would
Kevin is Legion.
Yes. Remember that one video? Fucking God. Who in the fuck does he think he is? Kevin is definitely anti-God, that's for sure. He could very well be the Antichrist.
Is this it? No, this.
Who the fuck does he think he is?
Yeah, there it is.
Who the fuck Nick think he is?
Kevin is the Dark Lord.
Yes.
I guess he's not...
Cousins.
Oh, I was afraid the other...
That's mean. Sometimes
Yeah,
you're just...
he'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois...
What do you mean by that?
Minnie's will hide...
Does it feel like Kevin's powers are growing still?
I lost
I think it does.
Uri helps.
Oh. So,
I left Uri in front.
okay.
Oh, I'd rather maybe if you serenade. It made him so happy. Oh.
Francois can dance. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him.
Hey. Because
Better.
Make it so it looks like
Sure.
worse.
Gee.
Ta-da! Does all
And you hear Kev knocking on Kev's window.
it won't take long.
Kevin spent most of his day in the garage. Oh yeah, you were sleeping, that's right.
Call me.
You have
Prove it.
Then you woke up to Kevin masturbating. That's just horrible. So how did you catch him? Explain that. Would you walk into his room or something?
Let's call the pot.
I went into his room for something. What did he do? Sean! What did he do? He got mad at you.
Oh well. I think I'll improvise.
Yep. 65 years old and he's still doing that shit. That's crazy.
Worth it. Oh well. I'll manage.
I mean, that's the power of Kevin, dude. We're trying to battle him for you, but he's not picking up the phone. We gotta get him to pick up the phone.
You can leave the old.
Oh, Francois.
He really does miss her.
Someday we're gonna get Kevin to pick up, and he's gonna have to see if I can get his help.
Now that I have Verso,
Glad I could help.
you do more. You're the smartest.
Fluffiest.
You,
Thanks.
you're welcome.
All right. Let's rock.
Cousins.
I don't want you here. Neither does your mother, really.
That's why
Yeah, but it's okay.
You really think so?
They are best
Quit
friends.
invading our
It's
privacy.
just like
Do you miss? No, of course you do. I just wondered because
it.
does it bother?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you.
Let's keep going.
Be right back, and then we can get to the actual grinding.
Oh. Gonna kill you, John. You understand that, right, John? Have you ever told Kevin you're gonna kill him? A final battle with Kevin, man. I feel like that battle has literally been looming for half of my fucking life or something. Kevin really takes it out of you. There you go, film it. Sean Gammons tormented by poor Kevin, or poor Sean Gammons tormented by goddamn Kevin.
Nobody deserves torment from Kevin.
Sorry.
No.
What do you mean by
First,
yes? So
yes,
it was you. You say wait, but
Does that piss you off what Kevin did to Sean Irish?
I thank you.
tears again.
Oh,
So I explained too.
does it piss you off what Kevin did to poor Sean Gammons?
You were looking.
Yeah.
That's part of how Kevin's a bit of a coward. He always picks people who are smaller than him or weaker than him to pick on.
Damn straight. He says Irish is a bully. Please.
Kevin called you a bully?
Yeah.
He's spent his entire life bullying you.
That's Sean, dude. He fucking hates Irish for having he picks on Irish for having mental problems, but Kevin's the one who caused them. Nick.
It just feels so foreign to me because when I got diagnosed with depression and with anxiety, the first question from my parents' mouth was, how do we help him with that?
The first question from John's mouth, how do I kill him?
I believe it or not, I technically have 4 too, so you're all right. It's not that crazy out there. Just don't need John making it worse for you. That's the problem.
Yeah, stability tends to help with mental disorders, like having a stable lifestyle. If you don't have one, it's rough. Kevin Mealy. Yeah, Sean. Does he watch the porn on his cell phone? Do you smoke cigarettes, Nick? Okay.
One sec, Pop's telling me something.
Oh. Well, I can answer for him, Irish. No, he doesn't smoke. Kevin got you addicted to booze and cigarettes. Yeah, you really have. Making the most of them 90 days. The novel? Is it just called The Old Republic? I think I might have read that one. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, yeah. The Old Reykjavik. Who's Kevin more? He wasn't really a Sith. Who's Kevin more like, Revan or Anakin and Vader? Vader, yeah. Lord Scourge? Yeah. He's one of the companions for, like, the Sith Sorcerer or something? John's a lot like Vitiate, the Emperor, though. Oh, Jedi Knight Companion, okay. Makes sense. Hand of the Kevin. A title Kevin wanted you to have, but you refused because you're not evil like him. John doesn't like the Empire? Oh shit. When was the last time you told Kevin you were gonna kill him? A couple weeks ago. A while, yeah.
About that, Pop was telling me something.
Nee.
Okay, there's nothing there. So I gotta go and get a different thing, but I can upgrade these. Oh, I'll still be on, but Mom's calling me on the phone. One moment.
Can you hear Kev knocking on Kev's window? Can you hear Kev knocking? Heh 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 heh.
Right now I can kind of hopefully settle into a bit of a groove.
What?
Oh, just not getting called again. There we go. We're good for now. He doesn't need painted power yet. First order of business is... I gotta find the right one. It's the Dark Jezreel Arena, not there. I need to get... Not you. Starting my preparations to fight Sprong, and then him.
No wrong.
Wrong.
Through the sky. Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
Can Kev hear you knocking on Kev's goddamn window? Oh,
Where is it?
'Cause of me, you escape. Kevin even, in my opinion, Kevin's even the cause of the receding gums. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd almost guarantee it. In some way or another, he probably caused it.
Stress does terrible things to your body.
It really does.
Don't explode.
Unworshipping. Or the
That. No matter. It's so special. Tonic.
Oh, so very special. Tunic.
Wow, Midnight. Kev Midnight. Dragonflight, Kevin Flight, Shadowlands, Kevoland.
The Kevin Crusade.
What was the Kevin Crusade? What was the last X Pack called? The War Within. The War with
Kevin.
Kev. Yeah. What came before Shadowlands? Legion? No, Battle for Kevorah.
Battle for Garden City.
Battle for Garden City. Warlords of Draenor Legion. Oh, Warlords of Garden City. Legion would just be Kevin.
Kevin. Wrath of the John King.
Wrath of the Ice House King. You started during Kata? Nice. Legion was the first time I played. But I didn't play much. But yeah, Legion. I got like one character at the max level. Legion was the first time I played. Then Nico Lands was the real first time. Shadowlands, and then whatever one me, Nick, Julius, and Wookie did M+ in. I don't remember what X-Pack that was called, and then I played enough in War, whatever the last X-Pack was, just to PvP, and same with this one. "16 years, yeah.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these
At least
valleys.
Nick here now.
I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched.
Did you know Banksy Catholic or Jews? No, I didn't. Okay, yes, Nicky, okay, and it going. What's Kevin? He's not Catholic or Jewish. Just evil, I think.
Or he just claims to be.
I think he's just evil.
Yeah.
Diggy time, alright. So.
The complete form of the Jewish people. Alright, Sprung! Nope, something's wrong. I knew she didn't have it equipped. Okay. Well, that sucks. That was a very important Picto that just wasn't equipped.
Oy.
Rushing through the sky. Hang on tight. Acceleration.
Let's force a save. You don't know what's coming, John. I'm gonna cure your face.
And when I do, John, it will be glorious.
You're outmatched.
The zombie, you fucker, you sneaky, you fucker. Cause they're going. Converge.
Ready to carry.
Uncarry.
Oh, wonderful. Another tremendously good game ruined.
Oh, Hundale. Stallone Tro. Stallone Todd. Noon instead of loon. Nick is a hot Asian woman now, apparently.
Interesting.
Let's carve a path.
This is worth more. Nice. That's more like it. 130k followed by 156. Not bad.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
Done exploring and worshiping Loon's body is oh so special to Nick.
Wonderful.
So very fucking special to that motherfucking Nick.
Wonderful.
Well, it had to happen at some point.
It did. It did.
The exploration of Ramona's baby little boy. Hey, you fucking, you saw me, you fucking. How is that, Siggy?
Let's dance.
Cause I'm me, okay, yes I'm me. Please survive, Doctor. Dance begins. Doc.
Not looking good. Meet your reckoning.
Ready. Watch out, Mael.
Fuck. Good first try. He gets harder as the fight goes on, that's the problem with him.
I remember this fight taking a long time last time.
It did, but I'm good to settle in for him.
See you in the future.
Oh, that's a dead fight already. There, now it'll be easier to hear him while still being able to hear the good music.
Ready to strike.
Nice. Damn it, Verso. It's fine.
Ready to strike. Watch out, Mael.
Now is our chance.
I doing so much less damage now?
Let's spill some ink.
You know what, this thing doesn't use shields, actually. My thought.
Irish on Belsavis. Good job. Okay. Yeah, if you want to decorate it, sure.
I don't mind.
Let's carve a path.
Go for it, Irish. Do whatever you want. Do I want to delete LD50 rep side? What? Well, I have a character in their imp side guild. I don't have one in the pub side guild. I don't even know if they have one.
Let's dance.
Would I delete it? Yeah, sure, probably. If long as I raid the guild bank first. It's not that I don't like them. It's just you raid the guild bank, delete the guild. Nobody logs in except me and one other guy. Dargos would be mad if he ever found out. No. No, but I don't really talk to any of them. I doubt it. None of them play Irish. You need to understand Irish. Like you really need to take a step back and understand. None of these people play. Like, people, the age of. No, he's not the guild leader. Some random guy's the guild leader because none of them play anymore. You need to understand, you're probably like one of the only people that is for some reason woefully committed to SWTOR still. Like, everybody's gone, Irish. You need to accept it. Nobody plays it for a reason. They've ruined the game so much in the years you were gone. Like, they removed ranked PvP entirely. you know, you don't see any big raiding guilds, you don't see anybody advertising to do like hard mode ops in chat except, you know, pug story modes for conquest points. Like, the game is not what it was, and you need to accept it. I don't know how else to explain it to you other than the harsh reality of the truth. You were gone for 4 years. Shit went downhill. Already accepted it? Good. Shit went downhill while you were gone, Irish. Like, if you thought it was bad when Double Destruction was around, you have no idea, dude. They removed ranked, and then they made it so you could queue 8 people into the same war zone. That crushed the PvP scene, dude. Well, I play WoW because I've already outlined this multiple times, but I'll do it one more time. I play WoW because the PvP in SWTOR, it was like, I don't know if you were here when Mokti was talking about it. There's always multiple there's so few people playing, you end up playing, do you remember me telling you this? You end up playing against the same like 20 people. Yeah. And then they're all these drama-filled kids who like tunnel you, they'll chase you around all game, farm camp you if you out-damage them in a previous war zone. Like, it's a game for degenerates, the SWTOR PvP. This is what happens. This is how reality outside of 261 gearing works. Like, when a game's player base gets so small and unstable to the point where like normal people don't want to play it anymore, only the degenerates who are good at the game in terms of PvP and don't want to try to be good anywhere else because they're comfortable being good at something mediocre, they stay. And that's what's left, you know. And that's all and then there are some people who, you know, they just like the PvP in the game, but they're few and far between compared to the degenerates. So, and that's why I prefer WoW, because I can just queue at any time and get a game. What God, what PvE? What is there to do? Like, what is there to do? To do any PvE? Don't answer the question. It's rhetorical. I know you understand what that means. What is there to do? We would have to make a guild. Nim, you'd have to recruit and build a guild. Irish, do you know how much work that takes? Do you know how much time and effort that takes? Well, good luck. Good luck. I'll be there to help when I can. Good luck. Do you think running Double Destruction was easy? Do you think recruiting all those people was easy? Do you think every single day I had to be on that game running the guild for Tessin while also working a career? Like, you know, it's not easy to do these things. You have to teach people, train people, multiple nights in the same raid over and 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 over again. Like, this is not something that just magically happens. It takes conviction, dedication, discipline, execution, effort, all things that you don't have because you weren't raised to have them, and you have John fucking keeping you down every day of your life. So, you know, it's not something you just snap your fingers and it's made to happen. And to make it worse, a good guild like Double Destruction almost never happens. It's like 1 in a million. It never happens to have that type of group of players who all get along and the chemistry is good, come together and work together. That almost never happens at random. Never, ever, 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 ever. We got lucky, is what happened. You know, because it worked out, the original 8 people in Nickel Destruction. So, you know, to say I'm gonna build a guild, it's fine, but, you know, you gotta recruit, you gotta do all this, so You know, if you can build a guild, I'll gladly raid with you, but I will not lift a finger to recruit, to run the guild, to help you do things, sure, but I'm not doing any of the work. So I have a job, my free time is important to me, I've wasted enough free time on lost causes like Nick's cousin, and the concept of D&D, you know, that's the end of the discussion. Oh, it's not mad, it's just I'm passionate about the discussion because, like, you keep asking and I keep explaining to you, and you just don't understand the state of the game, or you refuse to accept it, which is fine, but it's like talking to a brick wall. Like, I don't know how else I can explain to you the game is dead. It's a dead MMO. They ruined the game, which that makes me mad. That aggravates me. How bad the game got over the time you were gone. It went from, you can ask Nick, I would PvP by myself in the game all the time, and then over the course of the past 4 years, the game just got worse and worse and worse, to the point where I just fucking completely quit. I have a YouTube channel with PvP gameplay I used to record and upload just for myself to watch back, to try and get better. You know, I was into it, I'm telling you, but they fucking ruined it, and that, I'm not mad at you, just the discussion and the fact they ruined it, that's what aggravates me. Go ahead, Nick.
No, I was gonna say the same thing. I do really like SWTOR. It's just... Sorry, I had to think for blocking those. I like SWTOR. In a lot of ways, I always will say, like, it's got some of my favorite combat loops of any game ever, but it's just a sore spot now because it's something you liked and cared about that you had to watch slowly deteriorate and get ruined over time. It's just that in the time you've been gone, it's been, like, a very steep downgrade in terms of quality.
Amen. Couldn't have said it better.
Like, not only did it get worse, but it got a lot worse, and really fast.
Yeah. Does Juiced still play? No, I haven't seen him since the late Double Destruction days.
Ah, damn it. Oh, I can't if Loon's down. Damn it.
I really don't know anybody left in the game for the most part. Maybe 1 or 2 people. Maybe. If they still play, I'm not sure, but everybody I knew is long dead and gone, dude.
You gotta think about it like this, Irish. The game... Probably only less than 1% of the people who were playing near launch are still even think about it.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The later part of 1.0, yeah, I know. You gotta realize, like... You got, like, time moves on, right? Like, everything moves on. And if you choose not to, that's fine, but you'll never grow. Right? Like, you only grow from, like, trying new things, trying new experiences, you know, like, time moves on. And people in general, you don't have to be super smart or successful or a millionaire or whatever. Just people in general understand that concept and accept it and then move on. You don't. You never have. And I know that for a fact because you dropped out of fucking high school to fucking play and focus on Star Wars PvP when ranked 8v8s had been removed. Like, don't try to lie to me because Nick's here and, you know, you didn't want Nick to hear that. Oh well, too bad. It's not that embarrassing. Like, you just choose not to move on, and that's fine. But you will find yourself, you know, in the same boat I did. You'll PvP, and then you'll be like, well, there's nobody to play with, really, right? Like, and that's it. Mokti, I know like 2 people left in the game, and Mokti is one of them. So. No, I know, not you. I mean, I guess you count as a 3rd person, but I know one other person, a chick who does PvE, but that's it. I don't even know if she still plays. Mopsy still play? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know, if that makes sense, Irish. I don't want to know, and I don't want to talk to her. Your crush? Yeah, my crush. Not anymore, dude. He was good looking, for sure. Not anymore. Roman Catholic also? Was she? I don't remember. Oh, did you ask her? Oh god. That's good. A lot of Asians are. Yeah. And John hates the Muslims more than he hates the black. But Middle East, yeah. But anyway, I mean, you know, the new X-Pack's coming out, and it'll draw a fair amount of people back to the game for a short while, and then they'll leave. That's what's happened with every X-Pack, you know. And that's what happens with every MMO, to an extent. Like, even in WoW, a new X-Pack launches, it draws people back, and then they leave. But the thing about WoW is, a huge number of people stay and keep playing. Or they quit for a month and wait for the next season, and then they come back and play for 5 out of the 6 months, you know. SWTOR doesn't have holding power or staying power. All it has is the cartel market, you know, and that's no good for an MMO.
No, it's not good for an MMO. You need to have a certain amount of just pure staying power, or you got nothing.
Glory days of SWTOR ended a long, long time ago. Like, they've been over forever, dude. 2012, 2013, 14, yeah. Whenever that final big movement happened in the PvP community, where everybody moved from Pot 5 and all Pot 5 to the West Coast servers, that was the end of PvP. Like, the PvP community died then, for the most part. Like, it limped along for a couple years, and there was a dedicated player base for arenas, and people enjoyed them and had a good time. And then they removed arena ranked from the game. You can still play arenas, but the ranked arenas are gone. And that was it. Yes, it is. It is. It's a heartbreaking experience if you love the game, for sure. Yeah. Well, I was there since the early access first week, so... And I had a guild, and I had all these great things, but, you know... I love the game, and I wanted the game to be the best MMO possible, and I wanted it to beat WoW, but none of that ever came to pass, and none of it ever will. So... That's just the way the cookie crumbled with SWTOR. That, and I think I'm probably pretty jaded from Double Destruction, like the way it ended, and then the aftermath, and all the drama. I just don't ever want to. I'm not even in a guild on any of my WoW characters. I will never join another guild again. That's how burnt I am from all that. Like, I don't want to talk to people. I just want to PvP and kill people and have fun and win or lose war zones. That's it. The only reason I agreed to make a guild in this game is because it was you and Nick and, you know, I know, but in terms of like meeting fucking new people and trying to network again, I will never do it in MMO. It's not worth it. There's no reason to do it. Focus on the real world and make money. And that's it.
Ready to strike.
Do you still like... Do I still like you? Oh yeah, of course. We're glad we found you. It just... The only downside is you don't got a mic, but... Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to fix that eventually, man. I mean, we'd love to be able to just talk to you.
So have I known Morza over the years? Well, Wookie. I met Wookie back in 1.0. Literally my second day playing SWTOR. Plus, Wookie I've kept in contact with every year, you know, type of deal. Like, you just vanished for 4 years, so I've known him longer, but doesn't matter. Oh, you're way nice. I don't want to talk to John, Irish. I want to talk to you, not John. Yeah, you're my friend, not him.
The only reason we want to talk to Kevin on the phone is to, you know, mess with him, but to get voice lines to make fun of him more.
I don't want you here. Neither does your mother, really.
We're battling Kevin. We ain't friends with Kevin.
I should take Roulette off of her too.
The decline of SWTOR is it just sucks and it's hard to watch. And, you know, I don't really have high hopes for the next expansion, even though from what we've seen, it looks like it's panning out to be pretty decent, but it doesn't really matter. The biggest problem an MMO faces is people. And if you don't have enough people, the game will never be good, no matter how good the game is. And that's the problem.
And it's a problem that can't really be gotten past. You can't fix that one, yeah. That's a fundamental issue with the game.
Like, nothing will happen. They tried, once again, more information you don't know because you were dead. They tried. They tried. Like, all the big Twitch streamers started playing SWTOR randomly. Ergo, they were paid. What's that one guy's name? The Ma, can I get some meatloaf guy? He's Summit 1G. All these big streamers just one day all started streaming and playing SWTOR. They were paid to do it, to try and get people to play the game. And guess what? It didn't work. Because people played the game and were like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's an MMO by name, but it doesn't have barely any MMO features or content. And they quit, you know.
Like, it was a
nothing they do will bring people back.
I wish that wasn't the case, but it just is what it is.
I don't think no, I mean, there are some people that come back, but people who come back to SWTOR mostly just do it to maybe do, you know, like small end type of content, and then that's it. They're not trying to build guilds and all these grandiose plans that they've never executed once successfully, let alone they want to do it at the worst time in the game's history.
Watch out, Mael.
Game's been dead for a long, long time, dude. That's another reason why Double Destruction stings so much. We had a really good thing going in the game. Khan's playing during the worst times of the game? Yeah. Sean? No.
Can't beat it if I keep getting hit with that attack. Yeah, I'll take that.
You're outmatched.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Let's dance.
Luna, careful.
Why do you always have the most fun in SWTOR during the worst times? I don't know. If you can find it, if you find it fun and can find fun, that's good. Engage in it. I personally think a lot of that has to do with your life. Like, you look for escapes to escape Kevin and the situation you're in. So, if you had to work a job like 9 hours a day and your free time was like hyper limited, and I don't think you would want to. I don't think you would find this hardship playing SWTOR continuing. Well, maybe you would. You know, I don't know.
Converge.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe you would.
Ready.
Soda. I prefer living in poverty.
Careful, Mael. I'll do it. I'm ready. On me. A storm is coming.
Thank God.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay.
I bring Lent into my everyday life, not just Easter. It's good. It's good. I can see we're back on the Jesus kick. That's good. That's better than the fucking depressed about Kevin kick. That's good. You need to start going to church again if John will let you.
Cut him down.
Yeah, you should go to church. You used to be really big into going, but then I guess Kevin stopped you. Oh, drinking a lot, okay, right.
Okay, we're gonna get to the start point where he starts getting a lot harder. I gotta be careful.
Let's dance.
Sir Marty was... Oh, yeah, no, I remember the name, but yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, gotta block the extermination.
Okay. You're shocked.
Oh, hell yeah. Trolls better than bullies.
Converge.
Kevin's a bully.
Kevin's the worst kind of bully.
Yep. AFK Siggy.
I'm ready. On me.
Nice. Nice. Oh boy, that's finally nice. I got him under half health.
Ready to strike.
I like hardship in my life.
For poverty.
Every money made me an alcoholic.
Now's our chance.
If there's any one thing that made that happen, it's being in that fucking house.
And just decisions.
Yeah.
Bad decisions on his part and John's and Sandra.
Hold off. Hit 2 times. God damn, this guy is just a fucking endurance test of a fight.
No.
sabotages now.
I prefer living property.
Oh, that's bad.
I prefer to live against Karen.
Maximum damage.
Great.
Overflowing with energy.
Just try it.
Oh.
Sneaky. Okay.
I can't get hit here or I lose the fight. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can live with that.
Let's have some fun.
A sneaky. A sneaky. Okay.
No time to lose.
Nice. That helps.
Elements converge.
Okay.
For now.
I'm ready.
Blue neck, careful. Watch out. Watch out.
Fuck.
Okay. Precise strike.
Danger. Careful, Verso.
God, this one's actually stressful.
Finesse and grace.
Sprague will kill your brains, Nick.
From fire.
Now's our chance.
Please survive.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's okay.
Maximum damage. My turn. Don't die next time.
charge.
Impressed.
Spill some ink. On fire.
Oh boy, he's within range.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Cut him down.
God damn, just go down.
Got him. Nice. This turn I'll have him. Because my L. Just give me a mark. Finally. And my reward.
A lot of EXP too.
And Cheater.
That was one of her first creations.
New game plus Simon coming up.
Oh, not for a bit, but he's on the list. Whew. Oh, look at that stat line for that. I think. What's her? If I swap warming. If I swap warming up for Cheater.
Irish is back. How was that Siggy? Was it a basic or a crown?
98%.
Nice. Kevin and his goddamn Pall Malls.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
You slept till 7 p.m. you said? What fucking time did you go to bed, dude?
Hang on tight.
Oh my god, 5:30 to 7 p.m. Holy shit.
Dude, that's. Whew. Here I am feeling bad when I sleep when I go to bed at like 2:30, 2:45 and wake up at like 11, not 11, like 10:30, 10:45 my time, and I feel bad.
It's like 13 hours. Holy fuck. You must have needed it.
Yeah, if you slept
Your
that
body.
Yeah, if you sleep that long, you fucking need it.
Yeah, I do think it's the presence of Kevin in some respects, but yeah.
That would make sense. The presence of one like that will drain you as a human being.
Well, back before Kevin retired, Irish could at least find respite from Kevin when he went to work. Now that Kevin's fucking retired, there's no escaping him.
Yeah, that's the thing. Your only respite is being up all night, I suppose. Maybe Nick will call him enough that he has a heart attack. It's kind of funny how not funny, haha, funny, sad how his life would immediately get better if Kevin vanished.
Yeah. He said Kevin was picking on him today about something. I can't remember what it was though.
I just don't get where Kevin gets off, like, picking on anyone about getting a job, because you're the reason it's like this, John. Little bitch.
Yeah. Accepting responsibility is something unsuccessful people don't do. So, you will never.
And the reason that Irish can't bring any money in is because Kevin can't be trusted. It all comes back to that piece of shit.
Let the ink flow. Let us stay here.
God. I just did that. God damn it. The issue I'm coming to here is that my entire build only works if I get that.
Finesse and grace.
Coming.
Someday, okay. Some goddamn AFK. And I'm going.
Let us stay now.
For that 50 millionth cup of coffee and 20 billion cigarettes.
Let us stay now.
You gotta be kidding. Fire.
Cause I'm AFK.
That's...
Cause I'm AFK. Cause Nick going.
I did it twice in a row. Fuck that.
Nick.
I'm actually gonna say fuck that, because Lune right now has a 98% crit chance. Oh, fuck. That sucks.
AFK. AFK.
Meet your reckoning.
doing them black hole heroics. I remember doing them back in vanilla. The Kevin hole. Because you can't really call it the Black Kevins. It's Kevin. Well, yeah. Let's rock! Knock.
A storm.
$70 million fucker. 20 trillion cigarette.
Careful, Mael. Take cover. Elements converge. A storm is coming. Good. Careful, Mael.
Okay. I section crime. Love how Kevin smokes the name brand cigarette and Irish has to smoke fucking the cheap stuff. Like, God, Kevin is so evil.
It's really, it gets to like,
Cartoonish.
I was gonna say a cartoonish, like a Saturday morning cartoon villain level of like assholishness.
Irish's favorite brand is Camels, I think he said. Kevin won't buy those.
No, the only one who Kevin would let smoke those would be Kevin.
Yeah. Wonder why Kevin doesn't smoke Smoker's Choice anymore.
Probably feels he has enough money to smoke what he really wants to smoke.
You know why, Irish?
Watch out.
Oh, what Nick said? Okay, he has enough money to...
Urzo just got an upgrade. I'm giving shit for really. I'll try this one for a bit. Does mean my elbow will move a bit slower, but
Here we go.
the sunless cliffs. Oh, the Gestral Beach.
No.
Oh, 5-color Illumina.
5 color of Kevmana.
Kevmina. Alright, hit the other white Necrons to finish them off, then go get those Lumina, and then fight Big Snake Guy. Sinister Cave. This one I don't remember. Oh, never mind, I do. We'll do this later.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Hang on tight. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's where I fight What's-Her-Face is in here.
The power of Kevin could not be undone.
Flash through the sky. Here we go.
This is the way to run one of those drafts, I'm pretty sure. Nope.
Walk into your dad's bedroom to say hi, masturbating to Transform. He gets angry at you. What a doofus.
Mind you,
Fucking John.
didn't lock his own bedroom door whilst making the conscious decision to masturbate to, transporn.
I remember the fucking iPod. I wonder what happened to that iPod. He used to take Irish's iPod to watch fucking porn.
Hang on tight.
I know what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna steal my son's electronics to watch porn.
Sieg Heil Irish. fucking god. Who the fuck he think he is? For that guild ship, nice.
Nice.
Coach. Fucking Nicole. Kevin.
I don't remember if...
Let the ink flow. Converge. Let the ink flow.
Death Knight. Kev Knight. John Kevin. If he was a Death Knight, he would be the unholy DK. Summoning all these fucking creatures at his command. These little minions. Fucking. Sean. Unholy JK. Oh my god. Little fucking zombie ghouls with ice house. They like open the ice house cans and blind you with it after they shake the can up. Ah! Ah! He's just fucking laughing at you. Who in the fuck's he think he is? Holy JK. He's got the fucking tire iron. Like, hit you with it and it summons more zombies. I think that's one of the abilities of those Death Knights, the Unholy. Do they summon, like, they hit you with like this big ability and it just summons even more zombies, like called like Apocalypse or something like that. Yeah, he hit you with it. Little fucking demons of Kevin.
Army of the Dead, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Army of the Dead, yeah. Army of the Kev.
Army of the Kev. I'm sitting here trying to figure out which one it is, and it just pops into my head. That's what it is. He puts a freaking Smoker's Choice mini cigar in his mouth to summon them.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause
Really do need that 100 lumina.
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Heil Hitler, motherfucker. Yeah.
So, here I come. Here we go. Hang on tight.
Listen to me, John, you piece of fucking shit. Who in the fuck you think you is? You're deaf, John.
I finally came for you. Always knew you'd come for me.
John Cavan. Unholy JK. He is a fucking Death Knight.
There we go. Now her crit rate's back to 100%.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Alright, hard boss time.
The 46 in the line. Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Fucking God. Who in the fuck Nick think he is? Who in the fuck Nick think he is?
It's Amelie and Crystal.
Nick.
They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
That thing looks cool.
Ready to strike.
I wanna say... One sec. Yeah, I did!
Chrome is flowing.
Unholy John Cavon. Yeah. Nick.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Meet your
Finesse and grace. Let's spill some ink. Come,
elements converge.
That was a really bad luck one. Oof.
on guard.
Careful with my arm.
Let's dance.
Last ditch effort.
Keep going.
On me.
Fuck.
Watch out, Mario.
I'm ready.
Brace yourselves.
Huge upgrade for Loon. Oh. That's really good. Because her crit chance is effectively 100% once something is burned, that means Loon will always be adding more burns.
Expedition 46. Annalie.
Noon.
Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that
I
blasted
really
Reverend
hate
for
what
4
they do
days
to
and 4
video
nights,
games.
saving the rest of us.
I
But
really
gosh, toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Okay, now what to do, because I need to... Oh.
All my life, it was a constant hum in the back, just always. There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith... And the other way?
My only value to them.
You really believe...
They always said at the end of the game, there were no...
If you hated so much...
I don't know.
They're dead. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to...
Is that how...
I'm getting there.
Well, let's get my level 3 for Loon. And I'm gonna also do Loon's one, which is the Ramage. Or not Luna, Mael. I'm gonna get her last gradient attack so I can Ramage people pretty quick.
It's about the strange and... Well... Come on.
Well...
A song.
My parents said the voices we listened to, and I've decided to go with...
Oh, I fully...
Oh, I know you do. I'm glad she's found some
Grunge.
Okay.
Hundmage. The Kevmage.
Kevmage.
Irish's computer just turns into flower petals.
Oh, John would. I think if John could destroy that computer right now, he would.
He knows if he tries, Irish actually can stop him now.
I can't believe Irish is fatter than Kevin now. Like, I just don't. I think Irish is just being, like, self-conscious or something.
I think it's a combination of being self-conscious because, you know, a bit more sedentary, probably has gained a bit more weight. But also, you think Kevin isn't saying that to him? Oh, you're a fat-ass slob. Shit like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I think.
And Kevin probably has lost... Well, actually, no, he's probably gained weight in his old age.
Now I really wish I had a picture of Irish right now. He was always like skin and bones when I knew him.
Every photo, everything I've seen of Irish, if not skin and bones, quite thin, you know?
Are you sure you're bigger than Kevin, Irish? Damn.
What does Kevin weigh, if you know?
I am a lard ass.
I'm gonna be honest, Irish. I think Kevin weighs more than... How tall is Kevin? I do need to know that to be able to say this honestly. About how tall? Okay.
I'm 5'9". Oh, shit.
Kevin weighs more than 205. Kevin definitely weighs more. He has to.
We don't know. We haven't seen a picture of Kevin in how long?
Unless he's lost a bunch of weight. My sister is about 5'10". She's about a half an inch shorter than me, and she weighs 210.
I mean, Kevin did have that bad fall.
That's true, I guess.
We haven't seen a picture of either of them in so long. I wish Irish would give us one.
It's just, sadly, he's also at the mercy of the Kevin.
Yeah, that's true.
Imagine the dawn of skinny Kevin.
Shit, dude. Hopefully Irish gives us a picture someday.
He will.
It's hard to believe.
Honestly, a cheap webcam might work. Huh. Oh, I was just thinking that some webcams have built-in mics, but I doubt we'd be able to get it to work, even if he had one.
No, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that's why I went, huh.
Yeah, we both had the same moment of, like, click in the back of our head. That's why I paused in the middle of that, too.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Harm his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Irish, tell me something. If I got you a webcam with a mic in it, would you actually set it up and use it, or would it... Yes? Okay.
Need to figure out how to make it work. That shouldn't be too hard. I need to find a lost Gestrel. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can actually tell you with certainty that it is the heat that's getting to my computer. I put my hand under the desk, and under the desk is legit like 4 or 5 degrees warmer than the rest of the room.
Yeah, well, can't be helped in this terrible way.
No, the other solution would be taking the side off of it and pointing the fan at it, and fuck that. Okay.
Shipping to Sean Armstrong, 261 Deering Street, Garden City, Michigan. Estimated delivery between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Later today.
Hope it works. Even if the mic on it won't pick up because of what's fucked with his computer, at least we'll be able to see him.
Yeah. There, that's the webcam. It has a built-in mic. Maybe that'll help us out.
I mean, it won't be most of them don't have actually, yours is going to be a much better mic than the one on mine, probably. I think, do I still have it set as one? Yeah, I do still have my goddamn webcam set up as one of my mics.
Nice.
That's funny. I wish I could have that be the microphone I use to call Kevin with.
Yeah.
Just gets called by. I just had to get that. I do not want to climb this thing more than once.
advantage.
Hey Irish, out of curiosity, does Kevin have the sound on like the ringer for his phone? Okay. Imagine I call him and you just hear the phone in the background.
You mean call him right now?
I could call him now, and if once that camera's working, there's a chance if I call him, we'd hear him in the background too. Here, let me turn my fan off. It's probably cool enough in the house that I can get away with it.
Go. Nick died. He said he was going to turn his fan off, and then he just never came back. John Kevin caused the fan to explode. I mean, it is plausible. Kevin's presence has been known to interfere with sensitive electronics. We've seen it documented on many occasions. The internet, the new headset just not working. Kevin's presence does have an effect on things.
Ugh. Sorry about that.
Chroma is flame. Meet your reckoning.
Good stuff.
Let's carve a path.
Restriction crowns.
Here, unique. One key.
Perfect. Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Let's spill some
Gonna kill Kevin on Ryloth.
Does Kevin still use Mohawk vodka? No.
Oh man, he's upgraded. What is he? Do you know what kind he drinks now?
Yeah, well, so he drinks Ice House still, you said. Oh, just beer? Oh, shit.
A storm is coming.
What have we here?
This looks like the required path.
No.
The blight guys. Ooh. Nothing. a motherfucking hole. Oh, climbing the mountain of Nick.
When's that next drinking day, Irish? When's the next drinking day? Since it's creeping back. Oh, okay. Hi.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh, thank God, that's a really good one. I just need a bunch more Lumina to start equipping it.
Hey.
Health and defense. Just for a bit. First I'll get slightly less in the way of charge, but slightly. Alright, that works, yeah. Whoa, a pot.
Good.
That's about enough to cook food for me and fucking Kevin.
Never run off the tower.
It looks that way.
Interesting.
Great.
Let the ink flow.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Perfect.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
He must have went for a ciggy.
'Cause he's a guy.
Well, that will help.
Oh, Varzo, what happened to you?
Oh.
LeVar Burton trapped him inside the crates.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Welcome back, Irish.
AFK.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this. Oh, lovely.
Oh, this is Directive 7 or something like that? Didn't Mentor used to remind you of Kevin, the big robot boss at the end? Oh, Harple, right, okay, okay. What'd you say about Harple? Scroll up your guild chat.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, he was very racist, yeah.
Sorry, I failed.
Yeah, he was very racist. Kevcist. Oh yeah, he didn't. Try and hate the Muslims more than the blacks, though, Nick.
Storm is coming.
And I hate your more than either.
Ready to evade.
Fuck.
Oh well.
Thank God for Verso. That was the required path.
Interesting.
Good stuff.
Pain healing Harple in Warzone.
Yeah, he wasn't very good at the game.
Makes sense.
Well, that will help.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, you were very good, yeah. Yeah, you were good at PvP. Good at the game in general, I mean. But if you're good at PvP, you're gonna be good at PvE, so yeah, but... Oh yeah, you were good.
Let the ink flow.
KVE, Kevin versus environment.
Let the ink flow.
I think they still have mythic. Yeah, they should still have mythics. I doubt they'll ever get rid of that.
Oh yeah, Mythic Dungeon and Mythic Plus, yeah, super popular. Well, that's what we were doing when we were playing last, but you were long dead. You'd been dead for years at that point.